go! We're finally back for another Against the Storm stream. Ryan is online. Thank you for the follow earlier. I totally didn't notice. Did I stop streaming by the time that guy followed? I'm honestly not sure. So last time we played, I got obliterated on the first level. So I'd love to like just reset that. Unlock the Rain Punk and Blyrock tutorial scenario you must have. First by the Obsidian Archive, Rule 6. True. Yeah, so last time I played, I got through like some tutorials and eventually just got annihilated by this tile. Now, is that gonna like... should I just reset my scenario? It's like failing the very first level just seems... like, why wouldn't I just reset? Okay, so this is like what we've managed to bring back to our town before the cycle of blast. 26 experience, blah 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 blah. True. So yeah, the downside of keeping on going is that I'm a day later to the storm, right? Okay, well, I would love it to know that I did do all the tutorials. It doesn't want to like drag me back in. Discord, change profile, reset progress. We'll look here. Against the storm, if I reset progress. Computer's humming away. Well, I definitely don't want to have to redo this tutorial again, so...
The world is plagued by the blight storm, a vile cycle of...
It's okay. This is all stuff that I did last time. Dude, this Citadel looks pretty cool. Although, where is this giant mountain on the map? My illusion. Alright, we're gonna go back to the other profile. I can take a small mechanical rock. We played it risky last time, 100%. maybe try to be a little bit safer, learn from the mistakes. What do we want to take with us? Taking a bunch of beavers and pickled goods is like pretty sweet. Villagers that are satisfied with pie have an increased chance of producing double yields. Those with pickled goods have an increased chance of producing double yield. Okay, good to know. We get 2 extra villagers if I take these 6 beavers. Alright. Kind of pushed me over the edge. I'm gonna go for veteran difficulty again, even though I lost it last time. It felt pretty achievable. And it might just like, I might just have to think a little bit harder. I might slow things down a little bit, but we'll be alright. Alright, so where are we? The Gentle Dawn. New year, new challenges. You get a 10% bonus to planting speed during drizzle season. 1 second chat. I just realised I haven't really taken the time to set up my stream properly. Thank you to any lurkers who are in here at the moment. Appreciate it. Very nice to get that kind of stuff. Actually, I wanted to ask Dundevil how far through he actually got in Against the Storm. How far through? I was sort of assuming earlier he like got through the tutorial and then was like, eh. Knowing him, he'll probably be pretty casual about doing like 10-15 levels. God gamer, that guy. Alright, so we got heaps of eggs. Meat, we got this, we got that. So first thing, wooden houses. Oh shit, what are these? Forbidden glade. That's like a dangerous glade. Okay, so it's like a level up on the danger level. Was a lot of resources to explore, but will contain great amounts of treasure. Yeah, so I like cracked into some dangerous glades last time, and it was sort of costly for me. So I think what I want to do is crack into these 4 smaller glades, and we'll use all of these trees here as like as a bit of a guide. Like I'll set myself a little goal. I got farms right off the bat. At least I have 8 human. I don't want to take it. The herb garden does seem cool. I'll take the farm. Pack of trade goods. What do the packed goods do again? For trading, aren't they? These are all really nice. Gold bricks, jerky. I don't want to take something that gets planks. I'm thinking carpenter. planks. Oh, 3-star planks from the lumber mill though. I think I'm gonna do that. Sure, for the efficiency. Rain mill. A pack of crops would pair with the farm that I got for the brewery. Take the brewery. Systematic. Cool. Alright, what else have we got? Archaeologist's office. Buildings designed to help you study the past can be upgraded to locate archaeological discoveries or improve the settlement's exploration capabilities. And trade route, recipe panel, trends, menu, means and patience, light rock, reputation. What would be real nice is for me to remember how to unlock more buildings. Normally I have like my Queen's quests up here. Well. Let's just get started. I'm trying to remember the hotkeys. Gameplay, key bindings, building shortcuts, none. Maybe I'll get around to that later. Alt, B, Control. Mirror building, rotate building, copy building, shift. With the decorations, it was... Oh yeah, so barrels are comfort, fences comfort, flower beds, aesthetics, harmony... What did this guy want? We have 4 comfort decorations. That is barrels. got 8 population. Very good. Now what can you work off of here? I had another wood. Oh, I got one of them to 5. Alright, first cornerstone. Well-rested workers, just throw them out, villagers. Whether it's filled. 25% of doubling their yields. Woodcutter song. After work we go. Through 20 trees felled, global resolve is increased by 3 for 120 seconds. Let's have a quick look at leisure yields and see what we get. Also, this is the good stuff. Parts and tools. Definitely taking the easy one, we get some wood. Boom, we get 2 villagers straight away. This one's pretty huge. Let's keep our beavers happy. I think I can do that pretty quickly. And trading posts, get biscuits, parts, tools. 20 eggs for 2 villagers. We'll go for that again. And we can do that straight away. So that's huge. I immediately just got so many little dudes. That's sick. I'm out of logs though. These are all pretty ended. Might take the Trapper's Camp. Wait, what is this? Small Trapper's Camp. Let's just give that a hard upgrade to build off the what I already have. Oh yes, and a brickyard. This is sick. I got good planks and good bricks straight away. Very nice.
Yeah. Yo.
We can inspect my resolve. But it's nice seeing it tick up like this. A lot more hospital there. Yes, and there's the farm, dude. This is sick. That was my babies right there, right? It was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my workforce is so strong. This is awesome.
Uh-huh.
I've already got 3-star planks. Getting luxury goods. I don't have anything for tools either. I think we're gonna go for that. Is the temple awesome though? Religion, education, passive effects. I'm just gonna go for the carpenter. It can be moved for free. It's in a little bit of a weird spot, although I could just put decorations along here. How are we going for housing? A little bit lacking. Let's have a look. Have a look. Okay, trends. Is this like egg trends? Yeah, so man, they. Oh yeah, that's right. I dumped my eggs. I haven't set up any food supply yet. We're actually on a trajectory towards death right now. We got eggs coming along. Let's have a look at egg recipes. Egg. Would you like an egg in this trying time? It didn't really give me anything. Yeah, that's right. Packs of provisions. Eggs. The upgrades workstation will eventually get my superior buildings up and running. Looks like we got another cornerstone from the Queen. My Queen! So the name of the game is to make the Queen happy. That's why we play it. I'm pretty happy with it. Woodcutters are tasked. Creating makeshift tools, 7 blade during a storm grants 15 tools. Then I would have to like watch and see when the storms are going to hit. Forest proceeds, as heavily guarded trade caravans pour into the settlement. Hostility is reduced by 15 points every time you sell goods with 30 amber. The complex would need grant 1 less resolve point. So we do a lot of trading. I think I'll go for it, because I'm going to start trading soon. Almost there on the flags.
Wonder.
Let's just make the Queen happy on that one.
Claro.
Alright, we got a bunch more stuff to look at. An archaeological discovery, Glade Event Archaeology. Royal archaeologists assume that a phenomenal treasure is hidden here. Queen offers a generous reward for unearthing this ancient skeleton. This event is multi-stage and includes excavation, conservation, and reconstruction of the skeletons. Wow. We can excavate or salvage. We definitely do the quest line. I mean, eggs and wood to start off with, that's pretty easy. Also, I feel like I got a lot of eggs here coming along. Might even put down another trapper's camp. Maybe. I mean, if I put down the trapper's camp, I'm more likely to start copper vein for pipes, right? That's pretty huge. Alright, bricks, pottery, and crystals. Mainly want you guys on bricks. And get around to the pottery. I'm going to be able to make tools for the first time. That's actually awesome. Fabric. Fabric.
Oh.
Sacrifice oil. How do I even get oil? Have at least 10 comfort decorations. I can do this pretty easy. Human clan support or secret firekeeper techniques. I mean, the hearth doesn't seem to take that much anyway. Human clan support. Ever since the Great Civil War, all species have been locked in a constant struggle to gain the Queen's favour. The humans remember your help. Plus 3 to human resolve. Yeah, let's do it. So deliver 8 packs of crops. I can totally do that because I have that sick farm coming along. And this one, into the wild. I think I want to do this one where I cut into more glades. It would have been nice if I'd got that right before cutting into all of those glades. But here we go, more people. And 6. I think I'm going to take this one so we can get a lizard man. That'll free up human over here.
Oh.
turn this off. And we'll keep pumping out a few fabric and pipes. I have a quest to build more, more comfort. It's actually pretty easy because I have a spot right here. Aesthetic AF. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just need one more comfort good. Oh yeah. High hostility. I think I'm cutting down the forest too fast. Yeah, let's chuck out another half to begin with. And I'll sacrifice a bunch of wood. Oh yeah, rain collector would be massive. Get one of those. Maybe should have already put that down. Lumber mill. Why not? Oh, I have a carpenter, but I don't have the mill. had another foragers camp, but I guess I don't. So this will be pretty essential for getting all my fabric up and running. I'm thinking maybe we just shut down all of the wood harvesting right now and we just try to burn through a bunch of it. Probably the way to go. Up here and do that, you come up here and do this. You come over here and do this. How cute that looks. Hell yeah.
Hiya. Omega. Volta.
Finally get started on that big quest. Hostility went down quite a bit. Still don't completely understand sacrificing. Oh, is it burning through like 1 wood a second? Oh yeah, I can just see that immediately changing. Oh, look at it rocket down. That is crazy.
Lara. Which can give me like provisions. Breweries, fish, yeah, wealthy. Just gonna go for efficiency in my brewery. Let's revisit this. 8 packs of crops and just cut through more glades. guess for the wait. Yeah. Calculators to improve the settlement. Guess I might as well chuck this. I must have a spare human somewhere. I do.
Hamida. Bida.
I'll be right back. Figure out those packs. Alright, it's good to be back. They turned the heating back on in my building. Really nice. I'm super happy about it. So we got the heaters cranked up. We're all prepared for winter. Ready to go, you know? Yo, what's up, Rhinus now? Thanks for the follow, dude. How did your talk with Queenman go? Tell me about it, dude.
Fullofel says, it's like fucking ice here, RN.
Yo, welcome in as well, full of hell. Oh, wait. Dude, my brain must
Ryan
be
Isno online says, yo yo.
Oh no, Ryan is now online as here.
Fullofel says, outside having a smoke looking like that bit from the IT crowd.
The IT crowd? Yeah, great show, great show. Absolutely
Ryan
fantastic.
Isno online says, ha 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 ha.
Ha ha ha. You guys like that TTS?
Ryan Isno online says, it was calm and normal and there was no name calling at all.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely dialed in for like 5 minutes. I thought the way you dealt with him was pretty handy, pretty good. Not playing into his debate bro bullshit, just really sticking it to him. Nice, very nice. Low on fuel. Ooh. I did turn off my wood cutting. Probably turn it back on.
Oh, we know.
Not break into that area there yet. What did we get over here? More people. Nice.
Fullofel says, who did you debate?
He was talking to Queeman on Queeman's channel earlier. Yeah, what was it even about? And how did you do? You were asking me like a wee while ago of like how to get in there, and I was like, you know, you literally have to like pester them in chat. Have 10 humans and 18 coats. +1 to fabric production, gain additional fabric every yield. And then we get 3. Man, this one's really nice. Do I get more humans though? Salted jerky, amber pouch, and 30 crystallized dew, and then cut through the forest to discover 5 more glades. These are both like ages away. I think I'm probably gonna go for this one. We'll just take it now. Lizards villages. Keep lizards resolve above 20. The resolve is really low at the moment. We get 3 new lizards, or complete at least 2 events by making an empathy decision. Do the lizard resolve one. Now I need to do packed goods real fast, so before I resume my game. Yeah, so I do have this makeshift post where I can make packed goods. Can it be any good, or does it have to be crops? Oh, sup 2 legs. Oh shit, sup Ryan, you got me some paragraphs. Is the TTS gonna read that out?
Ryan Isnoinline says, so it was about the iDubbbz/H3 drama. His take was that the content cop isn't awful and that Ian owned H3. Very stupid. He was asking me questions, not letting me respond, then not letting me rebuff his questions with another point, just to lead me to an obvious take.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking...
Ryan Isnoinline says, his take is so mind-numbingly bad, and I think he's just too embarrassed to admit that at this point. Either way, I'm done with that dude forever.
Best. Yeah, you really want to hit him with it.
Teleg says, bro, I'm so sad. Power went out here, rip.
No. Dude. At least it's some of you.
Teleg says, in the middle of a Noida sesh.
At least you'll have it auto-saved.
Teleg says, so hype.
But yeah, you want to really stick it to Queeman on that, like really hold him on these like points, like this is a shit take, I'm not gonna like play into your false questions, yada yada yada, and that is what he kicked me out for another time. So if you ended up dealing with that the same way I do, and getting kicked out the same way I did, then that's a bit of a Queeman problem. I want to turn on this rain collector. I think I used the rain to make resources at this point. I haven't unlocked like upgrading my buildings yet. And we're running out of fuel. So let's definitely start digging.
I have a Bugley.
Oh yeah, I got these 3 dudes doing planks over here. How did they get along with that? Be okay. I'm gonna pull 2 of them off. I'm on the wood.
Pulofel says, you mobbed him last time though.
You can come off here. Yeah, I did. It was nice that, you know,
Pulofel says, he tried to put you on show.
He did. He tried way too hard. And dude,
Ryan Isnoinline says, yeah, he rage quit because he asked, have you been drinking? And I was like, yes, so what? He used that as an excuse to boot me, which is a total copimo.
Yeah, I have, and I'm still kicking your ass. But yeah, full of hell. him trying so hard to like go after me and then me like ripping into him because of it was a real good show for
Fulafel
me.
says, normalizing Hassan is his way of getting back at Destiny for the dox/death threats, and TBH, I don't blame him for it, huh?
Yeah, actually a good point. It did make me sort of wonder like why he was seemingly like I joke like that he's going to become a Hassan orbiter. But yeah, it definitely makes me wonder. Let's get a lizard on firekeeping, because the firekeeping is... Oh, I think I'm still sacrificing wood, right? No, okay, I'm not. Decorations. Okay, so where have I got my lizards? I don't have that many lizards. What, I got 3 lizards. I got 2 on the makeshift, 1 on the trapper's camp. There we go, so that'll be more efficient. And... you guys can come off there. Do we switch off of grain or veggies?
Ryan Isnoinline says, he is 100% trying to be a Hassan orbiter and get a USA visa despite talking about how awful America is for 30 minutes every stream.
Jesus. I should start shit-talking America. And then get my H1B. Wait, what am I getting from the grain? I thought it would literally give me, you know, grain. Grain resource. Isn't in raw but can be processed. And then this pack of crops. Why do I have none? Weird. Did I build this right on top of...
Ryan Isnoinline says, Doodah green card, marry you no homo.
Nice.
Fulafel says, I'm keen for the North America crusade. Gonna take a slice of land in New York for myself.
The actual crusade, dude. When gingers take over the world, I'll allow you guys in.
I have a buggy.
Scouts idle archaeological research. Looks like they got through their quest. So now we need coal, which we can get from our mine apparently. Not exactly. Nice to free those dudes all up from there though.
Amida.
How are we going on the wood? It's coming back.
Yeah.
Ryan Isnoinline says, good luck, like everyone here has 3 guns and Bonjers are terrified of someone having a kitchen knife.
New Zealanders are more the kind of people to crawl under your front deck and put a grenade in there and then hide.
Fulafel says,
As well
your
as, like,
Smith
beating
and
some-
Weston ain't gonna fight off artillery.
yeah, true. Dude, New Zealand is actually renowned for having really good artillery engineers in the war times. So that's pretty funny, as well as some pretty crazy special ops. We get creative with it, you know? Creative and scientific. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna come to your fucking country. I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm taking your land. I'm taking your women. It's all gonna be mine. I'm gonna behead you and eat your corpse. So that's part of my culture. You fucking cunt. You wanna talk shit? You wanna talk about guns? You wanna talk about being tough? I'll fucking kill you, mate. I'll fucking cut your head off. Psychological, dude. I'm getting inside your head already. I don't know. I was meant to be uploading this to YouTube. I don't know if it's going to be suitable for it now. Sorry, I turned the TTS off. I probably should have just turned it down a little bit. I thought it would take like half an hour to turn off though, but I think it might have just immediately turned off, which is pretty interesting. It'll be good if this is immediately responsive. There we go, turn it back on. I actually like having it on. I was just playing around with it. Like I said, I thought it would be
Fullofell says, eBay been getting fed all these propaganda videos of Australia's / New Zealand's accomplishments in WW2.
Yeah, I mean, it is probably pretty propaganda-y,
Fullofell
right?
says, they prep in us.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so I finally got my trading post set up. I got a lot of bricks. What do I need though? Oh yeah, my prepped goods. Like, I don't see it. Where are the boys? Where are the boys who are meant to be doing my prepped goods? 2 bricks, 2 fabric.
Hi.
I mean, I should have 54 bricks, right?
Fullofell says, it is by definition doesn't mean I don't enjoy every minute of hearing about us fight the Japanese.
Yeah.
Ryan Isno Online says, I'm for an Aussie invasion if it means we get a lot of hot Aussie girls coming over that would be based.
Aussie girls aren't really hot, unfortunately, dude. Shit on. Instant scroll, resin, oil, coal, planks.
Fullofell says, they definitely are.
They definitely are hot. Need more filters for my vape.
Dior.
Eight packs of Crocs. Range consumption, recipes. Okay, and then how much do I have? 0. dudes making those are here, right? Yeah.
Ah.
Ryan Isno Online says, I saw a video on Japan's Unit 731 where they did a bunch of horrific scientific research on people they were evil back in WW2. Huge turnaround though, and are now getting revenge by sissy hypno-ing American youth with hentai.
That's right. Oh, we got a historian in chat.
Ryan Isno Online says, if you're interested.
Look at what you made me. Look at what you... Oh, Japan, the hentai's getting a bit weird. I used to be diabolical. I was powerful. I was everything. Look at what you made me. You did this. Japan, when you confront them on the sissy hypno. Fucking yikes, dude.
Fulofel says, this is how NZ turned the hobbits extinct.
It's fucked up. They don't look extinct, they're just hiding.
Ryan Isno Online says, at Fulofel, and they did nothing wrong.
Ataru. Monde.
Alright, we finally got our pack crops coming along. Should be able to see them up here somewhere. They've died. Pack of building materials.
Ryan Isno Online says, I came off that call with Kieman thinking I mogged him, but I could be wrong about that. TBH, I wouldn't be surprised if he clipped it BC. It was good content, I think.
That's good. Yeah, it depends really how the
Fulofel
audience says
says,
it.
might be worth covering on stream later.
It's never like exactly what you think it is. Some people will see it one way. Like you obviously watched me like mog Queeman, and I think in that call a lot of people did think I mogged them, to be honest. But at the time I'm like not so sure, and then later on you like watch it and you're like, oh, actually that went better than I thought. And then eventually you'll like talk to someone who'll be like, nah, you sucked. Or especially with Queenman chatters, I would get people coming into my chat, well, 1 or 2 people, not like a whole lot, but they would immediately just be like, yeah, I fucking hate you, you suck. I'm gonna go for that far sight. That's actually perfect to get that far sight right before I go busting into these glaives, because now I get bonus speed when I actually look into them. I think it's probably time for me to actually, we'll go for this glaive right here, I think. But that'll pick up real fast. Copper bars, smelter. I literally have nothing to make copper bars.
Ryan Isno Online says he was owned the second you started doing push-ups.
Yeah, true. And Ninu was right there just being like, bass, this guy fucking rocks. That was the best part. Dude, chat was flying in that call, to be honest. That was some good stuff. Feels good, man. Dude, I think this archaeologist... Oh wait, it's just asleep. No building, missing 1 or more of the building materials. I think they might be bugged. Oh no, I don't have fabric. Really... This action will refund 10 wood 3 parts. If I destroy that. And Trapper's Camp is 10 wood and 3 parts. We destroy it. So I need to get fabric and then build coats. And then how are the provisions coming along? We got 8 packs of crops, perfect. Aid for the human clan is ready. Perfect. And then we can get the guys who are making those rocks to... Dude, I was worried this was like slowing down a little bit, but it's not. Yeah, that was a pretty fun talk with Queeman. I'd say that looking back on it, actually. At the time, I was like stressing the fuck out.
Oh.
Here we go. So I get 120 seconds of bonus speed when I want to research these. So... what was it? Buried mysteries. Check to trade. Each discovered small glade increases the working speed of scouts investigating glade events. Okay. So do I even need a scout to investigate this? Guess not. But there is a timer on these. In 11 minutes we'll get a discharge. The core of the machine is unstable and releases a small discharge before the main explosion. Destroys gathering node and trees and kills villagers within a 5-field radius. So it'll destroy essentially nothing, but I don't get to farm whatever's here. So we can tear it down or we can get a makeshift extractor. Let's just tear it down. I don't really care. I don't really care for it.
Ryan Isnoinline says, I mean, Nahi was accusing you of harassing women in a Call W1K plus viewers or something, right? It was smart of you to get on cam optically.
Yeah, kind of. This face doesn't need to harass women, bro.
Ryan Isnoinline says, I'd be stressed as hell, lol.
Yeah, I wonder if there's like a certain kind of disposition that that Queeman has where that shit doesn't really stress him out. I definitely notice like Justical, you know, the pressure like starts getting on top of him sometimes. Not that like it affects he's very controlled and calculated and he deals with it, but it's not like he's like completely immune to like stresses and shit. Whereas it's like Queeman's got this trait, or maybe like lacking a certain human trait where he fully is like almost fueled by things that I think regular people might be like, this is fucked up and I hate it. These people are lesser than me and I have to prove it, maybe. Or maybe he doesn't have to prove it, he just like runs like that on default. Okay, so 11 minutes. I feel like I can just get stormwater from this, like passively. That'll just happen. Let's just make sure I've like min-maxed my what I've got going on here. Which I'll probably take one of these dudes off here. Those dudes will start carrying those wooden planks over here, but I need to make sure I have more wooden planks on the way.
Full of Fell says, Dog feels very emotionally detached from his arguments.
I would get here, the lumber mill is needing more
Ryan
scrolls.
Isnoinline says, part of me feels bad for him, dude. Gets like 0 interpersonal interaction. Like he hasn't gotten a haircut in a year just because he's afraid of the barber or something.
Oh, Queeman? Yeah, there's a lot of people have some takes on Queeman's mental health. That's all I've got to say on that.
Oh yeah.
People come and give me takes sometimes and I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, don't tell me this because you know I argue with them and then I'm going to use this shit which might be like some scathing analysis of his psychology on him. Too powerful. Dude, we're running out of food. Let's just get this herbalist camp up and running.
Claro.
Which will mean humies. Get some humies on there. Harvester's camp.
Yeah.
Ja.
Vad är det?
Ja.
Fulofel says, the minute you let him tilt you it's up. Best thing is let him ramble. Shut down his point as nonsense and reframe it back to the original take.
True. Yeah, that's a great
Ryan
way to build
Isno-Online
off.
says, ironically I had sex like an hour after he hung up on me.
What, ironically you had sex? Or unironically? When you had sex with your couch. Stone node. Damn, it's some big ass stone nodes.
Fulofel says, gay. Ryan Isno-Online says, also I'd be down to hop on Discord if you wanted to watch this on stream, but it doesn't seem that important to me.
Oh yeah, I might. I'll let you know if I get around to it.
Ah.
I could. I'm just trying to pump out this video on tonight's stream. I'm gonna. This will be going up on YouTube. That's where we don't have the music bot going. So, oh no, we're actually out of food.
Ryan Isno-Online says, oh, it was definitely gay sex. What other kind of sex is there?
Bro. Skewers, biscuits, porridge, flour, barrels, provision. Grain into flour is probably the way I want to go. Do I get like a list of recipes? If I go here and I go grain, let me flick that over here. So grain can go onto crops, ale, porridge, porridges. Just drizzle water and grain. Okay. If I want to go flour, wait, what? I assume grain makes flour, right? Why doesn't it? Why doesn't it tell me about it?
Ryan Isno in line says, but honestly, I'm not mad at the guy or hold any animosity against him. I just think his takes have been getting intentionally stupid lately and wanted to call him on it.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know if I believe you though. Be mad, you know? If I can get him. Oh, I didn't even realize I had this. It's kind of scary because this is going to be takes up more food. You know, takes up more food. It's okay though. We can pump out another farm over here.
Ryan Isno in line says, I booked a stay at the Copacabana for sure.
What is... I mean, I know the song, but what does that even mean? Does that mean you're gonna get laid? Is that what that's about?
Fullofel says, means he's married to the bottle.
Oh.
Fullofel
Oh,
says,
I get it.
he's speaking into the Henny and the Henny speaks back to him.
Dude, you're making me want to go play Disco Elysium.
Ryan
I think
Isno
I'm
in line
gonna-
says, oh man, you have to watch this, it'll make sense after.
I think I'm definitely going to go play Disco Elysium on my birthday, which is on the 22nd of May, so I might start actually advertising that out and getting onto it. Yeah, that should be fun. Wait, I don't know if I can build barrel shit, can I? I can if I chuck this out. But first I need fabric. I'm pretty sure it's going to come from my makeshift. This thing. Need to get some coats. How do I make my lizards happy? Basic housing, lizard housing, jerky, skewers, brawling, fan hall, blah 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 blah. Pickled goods and pies.
Ryan Isnoinline says, I was so tempted to say, dude, have you seen the clips of Kino Casino covering the iDubbbz podcast? But that would have been completely embarrassing. Those guys are rad though.
Ryan
Isnoinline says, at Fullofell it never even started for Ryan Cells.
Those dudes just decking around and winning real hard off of it. Blows my mind. Oh, I finally got this archaeologist off this. Although I just used up 2 of my resources. I really wanted that fabric to go here. We chuck that up to full priority. Pick an upgrade. Ancient strength. And tablets. Revealed ancient strength. Scout skin full. And carry 4 additional items and move 7% faster. 2 ancient tablets in the settlement's warehouse. Where, okay, so that makes these actually become useful. I've only got 1 of them though, so let's go reveals the closest archaeological discovery. Boom. You need to meet the requirements. Necessary resource can be changed to other resources by selecting the resources icon. What resources? What was reveal the location of the first upgrade is for free. Only 1 upgrade can be purchased per row. Oh, okay. Necessary resources can be changed to other resources. I can just pay gold for that one, or I can get these for this one. Okay, well, let's just see what this first archaeological discovery is. Oh, lame. Literally, this bullshit that I already saw. Reveals the location of the second... Okay, so I don't even need to get these scanners. If I just, like, find the thing, then it's all good. Now the lumber mill is meant to be putting out scrolls for me. It bothers me so much, that lack of efficiency. Or that fucking wasted time that I just did. It's actually scary that this is going to explode soon. Whatever, if I just empty this, it doesn't really matter if it explodes, but it would be nice to get ale and copper and the parts, or to fix it and get those barrels. This will start pumping me out barrels though. We got that dude coming in 3 minutes, so I might just be able to immediately buy like a bunch of barrels and fabric. How is my fabric production coming along? Terribly. This crude workstation is the only thing making it. Hey, at least they pumped that out.
Mira.
Ryan Isnoinline says, PPP is one of the smartest creators Eve encountered online, but hides his power level so well.
Who's PPP? Is that a Kino casino dude that I don't know the anagram for? I know you're memeing, no matter what.
Ryan Isnoinline says,
There's
fat
no way
guy
you're
on
actually-
Kino.
His, yeah, that guy. Let me Google it. PPP. Casino.
Teleg says, nah bro, pirate software gaps him every time.
One of these dudes looks kind of like pirate software, to be honest. Alright, finally we get in stormwater. Perfect. Hopefully we get enough to dismantle this fucking thing.
Teleg says, got power back then fuck.
Thank God they're back to the meeting. Congratulations. Crystallized Jew. Well, why aren't you making more crystallized Jew, my dude? Make it the do. Make it the do. Come on. Here's in the brickyard. This here is my brickyard, right? Okay, so that's... Oh, yeah, just make it out of fucking stormwater. Retard.
Ryan Isnoinline says, the only thing Pirate gapes is the time in between updates of the gay game he will never release.
Bro. Dude, straight up won't even game. He was meant to be working on it today. I like click on his stream, he's just straight up not working on it. Just fucking around, like putting emotes on his channel. He's such a dickhead, man. I wonder if the strat is just to put more farms down. I think it might be. Definitely to get all my humans on farming. Like this. I need you. This has got 2 humans there. I need 1 more human for this farm. These 2 on the brewery are probably the way to go though, as well. Yeah, because they get that shiny nature, because they're super happy. some chance of doubling their yield.
Bitte.
Yeah, we need another human.
Hamida.
Oh shit, my people are high hostility. Across people's resolve to low hostility, unassigned woodcutters sacrifice fuel, build additional hearths.
Ryan Isnoinline says how he could get all of his success from nepotism, but still have the arrogance and audacity to lie brag about how hard he works is amazing.
I think he genuinely thinks he works really hard. Funnily enough. So, kind of fascinating how much he's really into his own bullshit.
Hey, do I
I feel like I'm actually about to get cooked in this game as well.
Hamida.
But yeah, I watched Dr. K interview Pirate Software earlier, and it really feels like he has no clue that he's actually just like a massive muppet.
Ryan Nisnoinline says, I think you're right. He must have delusions of grandeur. Him getting virally flogged for sucking at a game his daddy created is just so perfect.
It's so good, dude. I mean, he is unironically
Ryan Nisnoinline
really
says,
successful in
do you
a lot
think
of
he had
things.
voice surgery?
Humans, lizards, humans, beavers.
Teleg says, Pirate seems like he is Delulu in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's just like a funny level of literally being unable to read. The response that people are going to have is bullshit. You just can't tell.
Oh, la la la.
And 3 oil for every 10 flour produced. Hell yeah. Did I even... Wait, did I even have a way to make flour? Crops, ale, porridge. Drizzle water. You know what, I should
Ryan
definitely be
Nisnoinline
using
says,
this.
I watched a Chud viewing of his DRK interview. When he is wrong about something he actually thinks.
He actually thinks.
Ryan Isno Online says, no, I objectively think they don't have all the context.
yeah.
Teleg says,
Objectively.
your voice will continue to shift as you get older. A lot of stuff can affect it, and for some it's more than others. I think Pirate does speak lower on purpose and has a low pass on his mic, but that's it TBH.
I mean, his voice was pretty fucked up in the past, which makes me think that a small little change could actually make a bigger difference than you think. So yeah, the fact that people's voices do change happens, but also he massively plays into it, which I can't really hate him for too much. I mean, it must feel good when you have such a shitty ass voice and then it naturally gets better. You'd be like, oh shit, this feels so good, and then you embrace that good feeling, you know. What do we got here? Water Strider Molt, Salt Vein, Sea Marrows. Cool. Over here, I'm going for... I literally... Yeah, that kind of water is exactly what I don't want. Here, okay, so the excavation is going okay here. We're getting close to getting the scrolls ready for that. Queen is getting pretty impatient with me though. Should be able to tear this down pretty quick, which will give me so close to...
Ryan Isno Online says, the most hilarious part about Pirate is that his name is Thor, but looks the way he looks. Teleg says, yeah, so I think him just pushing his voice lower and having some pretty hard EQ would do most of it.
Yeah, Thor really needs to hit the gym a little bit.
Teleg says, and maybe he took up smoking Almao.
Dude, smoking fucking changed my voice real hard.
Teleg says, same, smoked for 10 years.
Don't think I got enough stormwater. Let me buy stormwater off this dude.
Ryan Isno Online says, smoking is cool. Kids should start smoking.
Recipe. No, we don't do that here.
Ryan Isno Online says, I have a ZYN in right now.
As in?
Teleg says, it's cool AF though.
Cut it out, you lot. What the hell?
Teleg says, ZYN are like kid stuff though. Teleg says, it's like high school shit.
That is like high school shit. You're not wrong there, boys.
Ryan Isno Online says, at Teleg's you're not wrong.
Yeah, not wrong, mate. That's what I said.
Ryan Isno Online says, I am owning my cringe.
Can I build small hearths, or do I need...
Teleg says, everyone used snooze in high school El Mayo.
The snooze. Lowers
Teleg
your stress
says,
level,
good
happy
ha ha
things,
ha.
let you lose weight, you know. Few years off your life, not really a big deal.
Teleg says, smoking will help with that FR.
For real.
Fullofel says, shelf the highs boost 100 Hz and saturate TF out of it equals big BOI voice.
Oh, so you think Pirate's been shelving a lot?
Ryan
Is that
Isnoinline
the
says,
real answer to getting
I
that
used to
kind of
dip in
voice?
college, and this is basically
Would
the
you?
same thing without all the spit cups and shit in your teeth.
If shelving really helped, would you do it?
Fulafel says, now I can chill unfinished games and wipe raids.
Hell yeah, mate. You're bloody right, I would. Oh, nice. I did get enough stormwater. Just enough. We got 2 minutes, boys. We should be able to get this just in time. Holy, we were like 30 seconds off this shit exploding and killing everyone. Now we're gonna get the big old payer ale, copper parts. Good. Fantastic, dude. I really got a wood. Damn, I got so much flour as well. So let's chill on making more flour. I need to get used to using this stuff.
Teleg says, going for the Howard Stern special?
Flour made at the provisioners. I really have like 100 flour, or whatever it was. 65 flour. Yeah, I do. Alright, so you boys shut that down. Google, I need coats. My lizard resolve is finally going up. That's awesome. Pack of provisions. Oh, yeah, true. It's like a mixture, right? Building materials, crops, provisions. So meat, insects. And I can get more berries from there. So let's tell everyone to stop eating berries. Dude, I just had that man that was tight in this game.
Ryan
I was
Isno
so
Online
close.
says, I never played
Fails
WoW,
that.
but watching them unite as a community to stand up for a violation of gamer code was extremely based. I
It's
respect
honestly, like,
it.
it's not the first time it's happened to Pirate. Fully in Ashes of Creation, like he had that thing in EVE Online, they hate him. They made an emote, just like trashing Pirate Software and his guild. So yeah, the dude is like, just been a trash cunt. And communities at large, quite a while. It's pretty shocking, to be honest.
Yeah.
Ryan Isno Online says, my gaming is limited to sports games on console, but their commitment to proper gamer etiquette is commendable.
Yeah, it's definitely nice to see. You gotta respect it. Level 3 hostility is not good. I think I just need to make sure I try to complete more of the Queen's quests. So I'm not gonna immediately just mine into a few more glades. So let's hit up this one. We have a little one that I can go to through here, or into here, or into here. I think I'm gonna hit 2 big ones at the same time. Risky. Let's give it a crack. Oh shit. Too far away from the hearth. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought. For a second there I thought it was gonna be like it had blight. The blight stuff is like mainly caused by mine has no available ore. Nothing I can really do about that. Wait event and just waiting. Oh fuck, I forgot to tell them to investigate. Oh, the storm is providing like a universal negative effect. Dude, I need to push this blue bar up to win before the red bar gets fully to that side, so this is actually fucked. building materials, trade goods, 20 packages, 25 of crops. Start trying to mass produce trade goods and then see if that will rapidly propel us to a win. Rolling. Will this just give me the ability to build the brawling building though? All I need for food. Let's try it out. I might just be losing this anyway. So hopes and dreams, boys, hopes and dreams. We'll just push forward in whatever way we can. So I got fuckloads of ales. Yeah, you guys start mass producing luxury goods. Oh, that's huge. More amber. Which I can just get from him in a few minutes. And that'll reduce the hostility, which is really fucking me, so that's a solid solution there. This guy is making flour. Make packs of provisions. So yeah, you guys get on there. Let's make sure no one's eating the berries. They're not. Perfect. So we got luxury goods down here. We've got provisions here. Crops. You're going to be coming from the brewery. Perfect. What have we got here though? There must be a threat. Here it is. Okay, buried riches. What was once taken must now be given back. All stored amber and wine will be lost. Well, I don't have much amber or wine, so not a huge thing. But the queen gets pissed. No good. So we got to tear it down. The center of your wealth makes the rob spirit angry. You get -5 to global soul for every 10 amber in the settlement's warehouse. Is active only with the corresponding glade has been worked on, and then 15 wood. So I could immediately tear this down for 3 ancient tablets, a bundle of herbs, and training gear. It would be nice to get more Queen's Grace, and we can do that if I get more amber. I might actually end up putting my amber into there. What did I want to do with the amber down around somewhere else though? I'm not sure. Regardless, we're just going to start pumping out trade goods as quick as possible. Oh shit, we just lost a beaver. Oh shit! Oh, that's cool. Avoid glades, only get marked trees, fell all trees. Copper vein, salt vein. This clother, glade event. Yeah, I do really want that as well to get those humans going. That's actually of like dire need. Let's not take off the farm. So you three will be done there soon, so let's leave them on there for another few minutes.
Tapamolo.
I don't like it that the boys are leaving. That's no good. Let's not do that one, let's do this one. Slower caravan. My caravans are already slow enough. I'm literally about to rely on them to do some mass trade. Glad that storm did though. I fully lost a beaver because of that storm. Fully got absolutely cucked. Cucked! Stone, show all. Currently using this to get the. Oh, and it shows what I've got down here. Nice. I burned through a bit of stone there. Would have been.
Fulafel says, that's cigarettes and cocaine.
I see. Post. Yo, we got this one. The queen is happy. And pretty soon I can get those coats done. The PAX provision will come through. I need to get my lizards happier, which I'm relying on a bunch of food that I bought. I can maybe buy more food, but I also need to get 10 amber for that, which I should be able to get. I think I have no amber right now. 10, 15, 20, so I lost some and then I gained some. I don't know how I gained it. Apparently I have 15. Is that really true? Amber is just hard currency. Yeah, I do. Okay.
Taleg says, bro, I found this fucking rocket wand WDH.
Nice. Jetpack ones are like pretty sick. I have killed myself by accidentally using a jetpack wand to shoot an enemy, and it jetpatted me back into an electric
says, I have
faucet.
fire and X-Flow immunity LMAO.
Nice. Dude, fire immunity, feels good, man. Alright, let's get in here and get this Forsaken Crypt done. That'll be massive. We're getting 3 chests, ancient chests. Would help bring my hostility level way down. But on the other hand, making the queen happy. Pretty huge. Okay, the jerky would be nice. Oh, smokehouse for 3-star jerky. Pottery, jerky and incense would be good. Coal dyes, wine, the tincture seems good too. I really want to make the lizardmen happy to complete one of my quests. Literally like a win state. So we go for the smokehouse. I need to find a supply of meat, which hopefully I can find one around here or something, and I need to deal with that. There's eggs there. Light post, hydrant. Look, you know what? It's a light post and a hydrant. Another lizard post, just to make them happy. Hopefully it makes them happy. I mean, it probably doesn't change anything. And then you got a trapper's camp. Perfect. Oh, that's what I wanted that 10 amber for. Just to make him happy. Wait, was it something else? It probably was something else. What's this guy doing anyway? Harvester's camp. Just harvesting reeds. We don't need reeds right now, we need you to do this. And you do it as well. We go for the chest of ancient tablets.
Taleg says, and I found an electric immunity, let's go.
Andy, dude, collecting those immunities is huge. Sounds like it's one of the things that'll really help you gain a lot of power, like explosion immunity, massive. Electric immunity, really, really massive. Falling in electrified water will zap you for like thousands of damage. So even if you're exploiting health, glitches or really farming up a lot of health, it won't save you from falling in water and getting electrocuted. But sounds like you're getting pretty powerful. Are you doing a random new game, or are you doing like a daily run, or what's going on? So always cast Water Trail, so it's kind of stacked. That is pretty good too. You could get crit on wet, and you'll always be critting people at that point as well, which could be nice. You're probably going to want black holes or something so that you can create air pockets if you get worried about running out of oxygen.
Taleg says, the wand has an always cast water trail too, so it's kinda stacked.
Yeah, you might as well get some electric bolts, because the electric things usually have explosion and electricity damage, so now you're protected from both of those. You can use that safely.
Taleg says, oh shit, Truya.
Usually using electricity, I'm scared, not just because of the explosion damage on the wand, but because it conducts into the walls, and then the walls will conduct it into propane tanks and explosive barrels, and
Taleg
therefore
says,
they kind of
found
explode
smacked
whenever you
a
use the
thunder
wand
charge
there.
on it, RN.
Yeah, nice. So that'll help you kill that alchemist boss a lot to get you the Greek letters, because he's weak to electricity and explosions. Or he's not weak, he's just got resistance to everything else. When you do fight him though, be careful. Whenever he takes a certain threshold of damage, like 50, 60 damage, a shield pops up for 10 seconds. Don't shoot him when he's got that shield up, otherwise it'll bounce your stuff back at you. He also summons like pretty powerful wands. And also getting to him, there's some pretty terrifying enemies, but considering you have explosion and electric damage, the worst of those enemies won't actually be much of a problem for you. Although there are like wizards and stuff. Did I not pick a cornerstone which was going to give me better stuff for more of these tablets? I guess not. Alright, we calm that spirit there. I think we push for Queen's Grace real hard right now. We go for that win state. Here we can grab these. We go for this. No builders free, whatever, don't care. 2 minutes away, we got you here. We got the farmers going, we got the stone cutters going. Turn you off. Yeah, one beaver left. Why are my beavers all leaving, dude? Are they really that pissed off?
Tuleg says, Tidy will be careful. I feel like I could just KMS so fast now with this.
Tidy? You mean like the
Tuleg says, oops.
Oh, weird. Don't worry, I can look at that. I guess. Oh, maybe it's because you should kill myself. Let's have a look at what you sent me. Oh, you literally meant missile wand. That's hilarious. That personal fireball thrower will do a lot of damage to the alchemist as well. Don't shoot one of the training dummies with it. Otherwise, it'll just sit there being a personal fireball thrower for like half an hour, which will lag your PC out a bit. There's some things that like, you know the stone spell? If you get that and it has unlimited charges, don't cast it everywhere, otherwise your game will have to lag up by constantly loading in stones. The same goes for the perk that makes gold not disappear. Not really worth it, because it makes your PC lag after the map is like filled with thousands and thousands of pieces of gold. So, yeah. Oh, I haven't even come down here to check what this quest is. Blood flower. Dangerous to the carrion, feeds on decaying matter, it spreads through contaminated rainwater and multiple supplies. This, with time, becoming more and more dangerous. Floodwaters are a resource. Blood flowers, sorry, not flood bloaters. Blood flowers are a source of extremely rare resource. It's pissing everyone off. Probably why my people are leaving.
Tuleg says, LMOO, bro, the entire map crumbled and a worm ate me, ha 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 ha.
Oh, bro, are you dead? I guess so. I mean, you didn't tell me that you had a lot of health. So, I'm guessing.
Oh, puta.
Tuleg says, we go again, haha.
Good job. It's a learning experience.
Water.
Hataro.
Clara.
It's such a good game, to be honest. I actually love it. Okay, I'm finally up to my final on this archaeology thing. Let's just make sure we got porridge coming out of here. Just need a lot of stone and tools. These dudes, just go for the stone, please. And copper salt. How's this going? We're doing it. Yay! She arrived. I already forgot what I wanted. More money, I guess. Or maybe I'm just trying to sell the stuff. Okay, I don't want to sell these yet. That's a shame. Oats, pack provisions, trade goods. Do we need rolling? I definitely want to get a bunch of amber though. So we'll sell it. Some bricks. And wood. I might burn this in half. Take some reeds as well. Oh, she's giving me like a super good deal. All buildings have the storage capacity increase for scalar. All packed goods are produced 33% faster. Amazing. We found in dangerous and forbidden glades. Can I just send these straight to the Queen? don't think I can just send that straight to the Queen. I might as well sell them. Against the Storm. Ancient Tablet. Here we go, I found a Reddit thread on it immediately. They can be a requirement for orders and a few glade events. Mostly sell them. There's a defeat in the map with 5 of them. In the Scarlet Forest, effects. And most of their vendor trash past mid-game, whereas I guess that means an early game. Shouldn't throw them away very early. Trading them with the Smoldering City using trade routes is more profitable than selling them. How much do I get for one? 8 gold. Alright, we're selling them.
Yeah. Ayo.
Dude, all my beavers are leaving. This sucks. Okay, now we got that done. Do a great big trade with those. Building material, trade goods. What would be nice? Probably a bunch of clay. I'm gonna be using all my stone for other things.
Teleg says, quick lil gamer break to wash dishes. Despair.
Despair. I don't like it. They got so much copper ore. Does she buy it? She totally doesn't. Do I just sell my wildfire essence to her as well? I think so.
Hi. Yes. Yeah.
What's going on with my food? Why is it no good? Should be pumping out porridge, right? No grain? Oh, she left. Oh no. I totally told my farms to stop producing grain and only produce vegetables. So, I mean, they should be able to eat vegetables though, right? But we got grain up here, she's grabbing, so that should be all good. We got berries up here that they're grabbing, but I want to make my berries into more stuff to trade. Yeah, which is these. We don't have any berries, so that means I probably already turned it all into luxury goods. Counts as 9 decorations. Woo! Six, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those dudes are carrying food over from there. You guys get me some eggs from there. That'll buff that. You are bringing me more money. Do we have any other food that we can get from over here? These dudes need... this. A bunch more beavers just here, so that'll be good. I don't think I have tools. We got 7 tools, so we need more, which get built around here somewhere. Prisoners. Don't tell me I gotta make makeshift tools. Meat and insects would be really what I need for those lizards.
Whoa.
carpenter. Crystallized dew. Okay, the crystallized dew come. Dude, the supply line is confusing me. It's from over here. So it'll be yeah. Don't need more pottery, do I? Oh, it's low resolve. I think I need another hearth out here. That's probably why they're all leaving. Oh, it's the housing as well. We got no wood.
Musculo.
Oh no.
Waro. Ah.
Oe. Oe.
Beaver abandonment is actually like a crisis. Like a national security issue. Need more beavers. None of these are exactly what I want. Fuels would be good, oil would be good. Cloth would be... Fabric would be nice. I already got a clothier. Delivering 10 cloaks right now, so that should immediately fill that next quest. Hallelujah. The lizards have 0 resolve though. 5 packed provisions. Why are they not making packed provisions? Hey, did I not like manage to sort this out earlier? Packed crops, building materials, luxury goods. Provision. Must be something that tells me how to do it somewhere. Somewhere around here, right? The clothier, I need to get him making building materials. Make sure the clothier and the provisioner. This is the clothier up here. I think I can turn you off of that and off of that. And how many of those do I need? 20. Don't go higher than 20. Oh, I did sort this out earlier, and I just chilled out on it. Make sure my people don't eat the eggs. I don't care that you're all starving. The queen requires eggs. And trade goods. Training gear. I think I might be able to build this. Training gear. Now I could have picked to increase the beaver's resolve with wine, but I know that I can't build wine. And it's one of my quests to win the game. Yeah, at the Weaver, get training gear. So let me start getting that going. I'll buy copper bars off that guy when he arrives if I have to. Otherwise, hopefully it works out. Those coats just got fulfilled. She'll fulfill this in a second. Herbalist camp. Freeze up
타라.
those two.
Yo,
So what do I want? There, 6, 7 lizard houses. Scouts are leaving, I don't care. Pushing, finish. That makes my lizards feeling pretty happy. Nice. We got the coats fulfilled. We assume the lizards are fulfilled. Now we're on to trade goods, impact materials. Then hopefully I can buy like the brawling hut or whatever from the trader. Brawling. All. I have to get a face. Oh, training gear equals brawling. Okay, so we just get that training gear going. Sick. Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? Soon enough.
Ya. Mira. Ludo. Burada.
Krustase.
Valla.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Ah, ja. Ave mega.
Malimo. Ataro.
Claro.
Da Papa.
Try to pump out a bunch of flour. I think I all the oil on that. Might have actually like immediately trade for whatever I needed from that guy. Carpenter, brickyard, nail back on. Turn provisions off. Materials and trade goods and training gear. Like the final 3 things. Which way do we push? Over here. See this little dude up there. We're getting close to the lizard person resolve. Favored. Hopefully that pushed over. No, it went down! Listen, man, you've got everything you could ever want. Oh, wait, here we go. They need this. Super important. That's cool. The research has shown that's mechanical conventional study can 10 C mirror for 10 copper will produce. Indeed. Still pushing to get these tools done. Starting to think maybe I should just go for the C marrow and then clear it out. Alright, so that should work fine. Oh, I had to click it one more time. Bullshit, dude. Fuck, I was so close. Through all every... Dude, I can keep getting the small press like over and over and over. I want this one here though. I think I've already got two. Yeah, I do have two small presses. Trigger 0 out of 10, gain 30. Okay, okay. Huh? Oh, this guy. Yeah, Yeah. This guy better hurry up and pump out some wooden planks, dude. Wood, dyes, flour. Why is there flour in there? What's up, Snowless Hill? How's it going, dude? Playing this cute little city building game.
Snow_Lissel says, "What's up, man?"
I kind of picked the challenging difficulty, and this is like my very first actual run. It was tense. Very tense. Rain mill. Could give me some better flour and add paste. What does paste even do? Skewers and the jerky from the butcher would be pretty nice. Let's have a quick look at paste in the encyclopedia though. But yeah, we're just doing a late night stream. I streamed earlier on today and we came back for a second one, but went and had like a 3-hour nap, which I don't even know if I would call that a nap. It's a whole sleep cycle. Buildings, cornerstone, events, species. Oh look, there's 3 more species. We'll get these other 2 later on. Okay, this tells me what they like. Good to know. Sellers, scribes, lizards, love all of this stuff. Okay, we're gonna get that brawling soon. How am I? If I can get them up to 15, then I can find this button. Oh, they're at 15. Okay, we hit that again. Come on. Boost their resolve by 5. Yeah, you should be boosted as fuck right now. Yeah, let's go back to this tab. Have a look at the lizards. So they've got the advanced housing. Pretty sure I got them all of this food. Pickled goods could be good. Maybe I can make boots. This need is fulfilled at the hearth. Requires boots. Okay, we're gonna get them brawling soon. I see.
Snow_Lissel says, "How's the coding stuff going?"
Oh, hey Portobello, welcome in as well. The coding's going pretty good. Pretty great, actually. A young man named Tysker sent me a sub the other day because he was so impressed with my coding. But yeah, I'm starting to do some pretty complicated stuff, and that feels great just to be able to work my way in there. And like, I've even had some nights where like I just sit there like playing around, like doing my own stuff. Like I made a little
Snow_Lissel says, "Nice."
Which had gravity and platforms and coins to like collect and all of that, and that's really fun to get into, and I can't wait to like figure out some like graphical rendering and stuff so I can make that look really cool and yada yada yada. And that's making me feel a lot more confident that like at some point hopefully someone will like want to pay me to do these kinds of things, not just the gaming thing. Like I just want to do what will make me money. That's like the most important part. So yeah, I mean it's great, dude. I love it.
Snow_Listle says, good stuff. Keep it up, man.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I definitely will. But now I'm trying to just like get these games out, because as far as like, you know, like showing support to the Twitch channel, which does make me money, the Twitch, the YouTube, all of that actually does make me earn money right now. So I'm trying to get through this game, and then I'll do like a big retrospective on it, and no one has really done much of that on YouTube, so I'm hoping that by managing to put out some like good social online content around this, it'll, you know, help me out sooner rather than later. So that's cool. Dude, why do I never have any planks of wood? I've been waiting for these planks of wood for so long. Okay, you're both doing planks of wood. Are these beavers just having a hard time? I'm not very happy. Let's get the boys back on the grain. We have a 54 pop. It is nice, dude. Kinda hard to get the population going. We have an actual granary out here. Trader comes back a wee bit. I can sell those provisions. Queen happy, my beautiful queen. Do I just pump out another? Good. Alright, you're finally good. Finally. Apparently not, actually. Finally. So confused. A lumber. Could be coming out of the lumber mill, right? There we go. Yeah, we finally got one. Eastern Traders Cemetery. A cemetery full of traders killed by desperate viceroys. What drove them to commit such a heinous crime? Was it out of greed or necessity? What cover-up of the crimes will prevent any serious consequences, otherwise the merchant guild will retaliate. All of your goods are worth 50% less to traders. Cleanup duty, -1 impatience point. So we report that. Again, so we can get a whole bunch of cool stuff. We're going to report that to the Queen though. Got to push for the win. Got a horrific storm coming in. This could be the death of me. And bring that hostility down a little bit. We can start making provisions. How many do we need? 10. And when this chick gets here, we can hopefully trade for amber. A whole lot of vegetables, which can turn into these. Oh shit, I can use salt for that. Okay. Need to make sure I turn off any use of stone for anything aside from these training stubs. That's good. Good. These dudes are going to crank out salt from up here. Get more from here, more from here. Let's dig this out a little bit. Water strider malt. We can get more meat and salt from that. Harvester's camp. We get leather. Leather. Okay, that's pretty strong. I'm gonna actually move that. Up. Dude, it's so close. Almost got the win. Almost got the win. The clan hall. This will totally help me get the win. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, forget whatever you were doing, boys. Give me some more wooden planks. ASAP. I'm literally about to get in another trade goods, then I can sell her this shit for a whole bunch of stuff. I needed those provisions. I need those provisions for this, right? Yeah, so you guys get on that. Make sure I don't sell the provisions. I need... I'm not gonna be... Unless I can get my lizard resolve sorted out really quickly. It's probably not gonna happen. Let's make sure that trade good is coming along. Berries. Very nice. Just hurry up and put me out that trade good though. Selling stone is really kind of expensive though. Map of the original supply. Again, 20 reeds and 20 clay for each glade. Value added tax. Specializing in a particular branch of commerce. Bring a lot of packs of trade goods with 25% more than sold through trade routes or directly to traders. I can't remember what the difference is. I think a trade route is back to... Not trade routes, by buying the dim square level 1 at the smoldering city. Okay, I've never used it, so... no one in this building is working. Mine has no ore. Let's get another mine going. not going to do it in time. No.
Hi.
Oh, that'd be nice. I wish I could afford it. Maybe next time. At least we made sure we got enough gold off of there.
That's it. Uh-huh.
Nice, more stone. Destroyed caravan. Traders are afraid and want to visit this area. Jesus. I know. Okay, that'll happen in 13 minutes. I can't trade. So I've got enough time to get some pack provisions. And hopefully one more trade. I could force this guy to come and it would make her impatient. Let's do that. Are about to do that, that's good. Okay, you guys keep pumping out these. We can do that with eggs. Good. You guys coming along here, you're putting out brawling. Good. 0 20, need brawling. I think this here should work.
Hello. Oye.
That's massive. Now all I need is the brawling to continue there. Yeah, you guys can stop doing this. And oh yeah, put out boots, dude. Boots. But I need leather, but I'm getting leather from up here, I believe. Or somewhere. Someone's getting leather. Harvester's Camp. Herbalist Camp, Trapper's Camp. Hopperage. Not that stuff. Oh, I didn't even realize I could just build these yet. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, and I need... I traded off. Traded off my Hearthizens. And buy Hearthizens of this guy. Trade goods. Building materials. Oh, did it actually get rid of all the bonus shit I had? Lame. Got 29 gold plus that, pretty huge. An additional pie. Just get pies for farming, that's kind of huge. Whoa. What is influencing?
Etten vagata. Bitubeo, papa. Hot week Lima.
We're close, we're so close. I need like 0.4 reputation to 1. Pretty sure that's all we need, right? And we should get it. 10 more amber and then 10 provisions here would be my way to, I can see, to directly grab that. Need... Okay, they got the 10 amber, so we just build the provisions and then we're good.
Magema, Magata.
Otherwise, I got my lizard men coming along, where they should be fairly happy. What a struggle, dude. The actual mental gymnastics of balancing all of my resources, throwing this in, it feels maybe like a little bit repetitive, but ultimately... Ooh, look, I've only got fishing here as well. I need a big fishing hut though. But yeah, ultimately, it's providing some like pretty on-the-fly creative puzzle solving, which is pretty fun, pretty cool. It'll be awesome. I played this all at normal speed, but you can turn it all the way up to 3x. And that'll be kind of cool when I am eventually at this point where I'm like plowing through this maximum speed and building the empire up like super fast. You can see my humans are like super happy. I'm not sure why, but my beavers keep leaving. There's a low resolve. I wonder what the threshold resolve that low is. They were kind of getting like food issues the whole time. 0 out of 5 packs provisions. Oh yeah, I just put my provisions into solving this quest down here, didn't I? That's all good. That quest will win me the game, so I'm not too worried. Really started cranking out the oil by getting the grain turned into flour, which was making oil as a byproduct due to a bonus that I had. So that's cool seeing the power scaling of like things. Once I get more competent at the game, there will be points, I think, where I will be having incredibly valuable bases, like cranking it. There's another way to win there just by harvesting that resource. That's pretty cool. Although, yeah, getting these tools out will be the key. There we go, settlement complete. We did it, dude. Straight in on that harder difficulty, that's so satisfying. 50% extra difficulty multiplier. New Citadel upgrades. And is this all stuff that we get? Old Farleaf. Might have metal fuel tools, building materials, and a number of blueprints and perks for sale. Oh, new trader. He's willing to buy packs of goods, resources, and advanced building materials, metals, and some crafting stuff. The traders came in clutch. Paved roads, grants 50% speed increase to villages, huge. Road construction cost is not affected by... Okay, so I think the roads we're building this time were free. Trade logs, detailed notes from different traders and their wares. Gain 1 additional active trade route slot. Traders will arrive 20%, 5% quicker. Huge. Interesting. So, like, this really powers me up. Win a game with 0 villagers dying. Win a game on veteran difficulty. Win a game with a reconstructed sea serpent skeleton in the Scarlet Orchard. Cool. Cool. Yeah, the archaeologist camp actually turned out to be totally useless, but only because I didn't push forward to get the second archaeology site or the third one. I think putting that first one was pretty valuable. Yeah, and I could buy more upgrades. Building more hearths, I think I was hard capping myself. You won't be able to complete additional deeds and you will not earn any more. Yeah, well, let's just continue just so I can have a quick look. And 10 sea marrow for every copper ore produced. Yeah, and then I started selling and burning that sea marrow, which was pretty huge. Oh yeah, I could have got into this.
Mira.
There's a tries for the long tradition of openings one mate based game after completing 5 the achievements. That's cool. A real challenge? Yeah, it was. Was the plan excellence 5 with the master hunting and foraging like no other all gathering camps reach 100% greater yield. So it just doubles the entire patch's output. Like, not just the rate that it comes, but the total. There's brawling, and now the brawling is starting to work out, which is cool. Future resolve, -17, -23, and -12. I think the storm is absolutely annihilating my dudes. Wanted to wrap my head around a few of these things before we end and take the win. How are these guys going? They're investigating, they're getting it done, Here's my archaeologist. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna use this and then I sold my tablets. This actually could have been huge because the hostility felt like it was really high and growing, which it'll grow the more I cut down the forest, right? So in future runs it'd be nice to try to keep that low. It had me nervous that it was gonna make me lose. They never scaled too out of control, just a lot of beavers ended up leaving. Look, this beaver's probably about to leave, right? Yeah. What's the deal here? Yeah, because they're all on just like big negative numbers. Got a human that wants to leave as well. Darkness, drenched, yeah, they just hate it. They just hate it here. 6 + 6 + 8. Interesting. And I guess the counter to this is to burn the stone. maybe to build more hearths, but it won't even let me place. Why does that show red? Oh, there we go. Now it's showing green. Does it need its own area, maybe? Or it's just gotta be a certain, like, distance away. Yeah, the second it's overlapping the other hearth. Like, nope. And in getting the hearth, what is the best way to grab that resource that it wants? Wildfire essence, encyclopedia, wildfire essence. Yeah, eat, rest, and receive clothing. If fire goes out, people will lose hope. Can't be moved. Give it a quick Google. Against the storm, wildfire. Wildfire essence. A rare element can be acquired from orders, glade events, or traders. And a rain punk foundry also makes it out of copper bars and stormwater. And this is probably a higher level building than what I've got. Awesome, that's really cool. Oh well, this was my second stream of the day and it's now 1 AM, so I gotta wrap things up. Before we do that though, let's check out do you want to leave this town? And you're free to start a new expedition. Yeah, let's check out the, what do you call it? Like the Citadel? Should have like more points that I can spend here now, right? 13 deeds. Oh, this is all of the... Cool, I did like 13 quests on this thing. And now we get all of this stuff. Wow. This is all going to add to the way that central place looks. Your own little corner in the smouldering city. A place where you can rest, collect trophies, and learn about the world. 0 experience points gained. Discover 10 glades. Trade goods worth 50 amber. Rolling on wealth part 1. Win a game after completing 5 glade events. I wonder if there's like a bigger one, like complete like 40 glade events. Win a game near the fertile grounds modifier. Jeez, they got a whole lot of stuff just for that one thing. New Citadel upgrades. Guild house building blueprint, a place where villagers can fill their needs. Luxury education. Has a passive effect on the guild's welfare. Playing hall, place where they can feel brawling. Neverest tradition, ancient way. Oh yeah. I found that in the thing. Distillery. A leather worker. Stamping mill for bricks, flour, copper bars. Interesting, all these little building designs, and they're just sort of different combinations of different goods that they can build. It's kind of cool. A filling dish, porridge production, increases by 1 for every 150 units of drizzle water. I wonder if pumping out like a whole bunch of the rain collectors would be a good strat. Won a game on the Scarlet Orchard biome. Various first delicate beauty, this rare flower has long been a symbol of love among the people of the Citadel. True, so conquering those 0 experience points, it's really just like an achievement. Yeah, I was gonna say, completing those more difficult like glades seems awesome, but then it just didn't actually give me anything, it just gave me an achievement. The game on Pioneer difficulty or higher. Trade 200 gold or 200 wealth worth of amber. Win a game with at least 40 villagers. I won a game with 1 dangerous glade event still active. True. Yeah, you better give me experience for not having any dead villagers. With the sea serpent skeleton, the Scarlet Orchard. Win a game after 15 villagers died. Had 15 villagers die in one of them, but then I quit my last one. No way I was going to win that with only 2 villagers though. Win a game after 20. Win a game in 3 years or less. Seems really fast. In a game with 30 harpies, that must be the other species I want to get. Damn, it just got spoiled for me. Oh well. So you're about to meet Aunt Laurie. What's your relation to her? The setting can always be changed in the options menu. We are Aunt Laurie's nephew. As soon as you step into your new home, you notice a richly clothed woman standing by the window, gaze fixed on the Citadel. As soon as you step into your new home, you notice a richly clothed woman. Oh, hey auntie. Oh Jesus. Okay, I was gonna say, does she have 1 arm? No, she's got 1 down there. I guess the storm sends like this like light, and she's been blighted. Laurie looks around the empty room. She's the Queen's Hand. Wasn't this a nice looking house? Back in my day, fresh viceroys would sleep on the floor of the Spar's Tavern. How was your training? I'm still confused. No dear, there's a lot to take in all at once. So many new things in so little time. Laurie exhales softly. Learning can feel like climbing a mountain. Promise my sister I would look after you, and I plan on keeping that promise. As a member of the Queen's Hand, there's much I can teach you, but knowledge is of no value unless you put it into practice. Now focus on exploration, try new things, venture into uncharted territory. Whoa, I got 79 food. There were some chances for me to get artifacts to send back. And by completing settlements can be used to purchase upgrades. Function of the hearth. And 2%. So her impatience goes slower. Allows you to pay Amber to reroll blueprints offered as reputation bonuses. You have one additional option to choose from, even better, so we definitely push up this. As much as I want to cover like and get all these low level ones, I'm wondering if there's something like way up here that I want to push for. Level 5. I guess this is my cap anyway. All gathering nodes get a permanent +1 to available charges. Essential blueprint, human house. I guess I just get this from the start. It would be nice just having human houses right from the start. Global chance to choose double yields. Speed increase, you're getting a 10% bonus to global production speed. I think we'll go for that. Allows you to establish trade routes with other nearby settlements. 31 left. 24. 10. 22. 36. Yeah, I basically just get any 2 left. Maybe this one for another villager to start off with. This one gives us bonus Citadel resources, so we take that. Some meat, 2% bonus speed on production seems pretty awesome. Or 2% less. I mean, it's just a little bit of wood. I don't think we'll take that. This will get good later on when I start pumping out coal and whatever, but yeah. Game history. These must be my tutorials. Yeah, tutorial. Oh, this is the one, the veteran one. Look, 2 people, they fucking died. 15 minutes in, they died. That one took me an hour and a half. Level 2, 2 upgrades, 2 upgrades. Marshland, death, Violet Orchard, wind. There's my population, huge population. I wonder how high that's going to get later on. 50-50 win ratio, hell yeah. Love is my favourite nephew. Laurie's eyes light up in excitement. I mean, your only nephew. Does it matter? Aunt Laurie lets out a hearty laugh. We have reason to celebrate. I hear you did pretty well with your first settlement. Feels weird, huh? Investing so much time and energy into a town and leaving it as soon as it becomes self-sufficient. Yeah, it does feel kind of weird. It does, doesn't it? But the Blightstorm is constantly on our heels. There's never enough time to linger. After all, we aren't really governors or settlers, we're pioneers. We not only to take the first step and leave the boring bureaucracy to the others. Laurie's lips curl into a warm smile. I'm sure you'll get used to it. And who knows, maybe someday you'll join our brothers and sisters on the frontier and their never-ending fight against the sealed ones. I don't know what that means. Sounds ominous. Yeah, it looks like there's a whole bunch more stuff here. Look at what it is. I'm struggling a bit. Can you give me some advice? Can you tell me a story? Have you ever wondered how our profession came to be? Before all of this, Laurie gestures broadly to her surroundings. Before the kingdom, the queen, the Blightstorm, we simply lived in the wilds. Hard to believe, but the storm wasn't always this bad. My nan even told me stories about permanent settlements in the marshlands. When things got worse and we retreated to the Red Mountains, we had to find a way to sustain such a large population. At first we tried sending out small gathering parties on short expeditions, but we quickly drained the lands around the smouldering city of all their resources. And that's when the first viceroys appeared, elite settlers appointed by the Queen herself. Aunt Laurie's face lights up with a proud smile. Wasn't easy at first. A viceroy not coming back from an expedition was nothing unusual, but we learned a lot, and now our organisation is stronger than ever. Anything else you want to talk about? Reforging a specific seal for the first time will reduce the influence of the sealed ones on the surface world. Even they increase the time between blight storms. Okay, so the sealed ones are causing the blight storms, I guess. Interesting. Reforging seals on the surface world. Oh, that's these. Okay, so we built Harpy's Landing. Or... yeah, I did. This is the one I built. Frost's world map modifier. Abandoned settlement. So I guess the node that I built next to was the Harpy's Landing one. Reward, royal resupply. Oh, we get some cogs, which I need, or one of my Citadel purchases. I mean, I'm obviously going to go here next to it, but I think that's the end of the stream for now. Dude, somehow this turned into a 4.5 hour session, so that'll be cool for when it goes up on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thank you to all the lurkers, all the chatters who came in, the YouTubers. I hope you didn't mind the TTS coming through. Pretty handy. 07 from Two Legs. Are you getting bullied by Noita again? Dude, I got fucking rocked by Noita today. Go look at the way I stopped playing Noita at the end of my stream when I flew into those plasma beams. But, you know, I managed to kill Colmy for the first time, or Colmy 3 legs. Me and TTS are beefing. I had a pretty sick run, but I had like 4 or 5 runs where I got owned, and I was pushing for a 1,000,000 damage wand and 11 orbs. Like 1,000,000 damage in one shot is what I was trying to build. You can go higher. I think there are infinite damage wands in Noita as well. And then fighting 11 orb Colmy as the last boss, he would have something like 200,000
Teleg says
health.
07.
So yeah, that was going to be
Teleg
a 6 Noita
says,
run.
I'm having a great time, El Mao.
Dude, the day before yesterday.
Teleg says, but I am dying, ha ha ha.
Yeah, I got polymorphed, and then I got my own homing shot.
Fulafel
slammed
says,
into me.
me and TTS are beefing.
But yeah, I killed the alchemist, and then I killed the pyramid boss for the second time, I think, and then I went and killed 3 legs for the first time, and 3 legs is the hardest boss. That was really cool. I still want to do a run where I kill all of the bosses, and that'll probably be like the same run where I get all the orbs. And then, you know, I'll feel so good at that point that you kind of want to go on to do other things, like doing the Sun Quest is a big one. I think when you do the Sun Quest, that's when you get the little crown that your character can wear, so you get it permanently, be like, hey, I'm the cool Noita dude. And it does permanently change the world a little bit, where there will now be like a sun in the sky and a dark sun down below. There's another one called the Fish Quest that I want to get onto as well, so maybe I'll like look at doing some of those other quests first before the big Sun Quest. I know that it is super beneficial to do certain quests. There's like a Moon Quest as well, and I think if you do the Moon Quest after you do the Sun Quest, you have to like redo the Sun Quest if you want the sun to be back. So, and the Sun Quest is like a big like 7-hour quest line. I think maybe some people do it in like 4 to 6 hours, and those people are like really lucky on their run. But yeah, it takes time, because I think a lot of that one, you know, like if you don't find a TP bolt until the very end of your world, that's going to slow you down like an hour or 2. But I think part of the problem with the Sun Quest is that you're getting like, you want the TP bolts, you want black holes. Eventually you kind of want to build like a parallel world teleporter, because you want to go from parallel world to parallel world collecting a lot of perks, and a lot of people do a thing called breaking the reroll machines. And what that involves is going to a parallel world, going to the temple to see the reroll machine, and then it sets the cost for the reroll machine to retick. And what you do is you let that load in, and then you move on, and you don't re-roll that machine, and you don't pick a perk. And you do that with like 30 holy temples, so that you have 30 re-roll machines all ready to roll over. And, you know, ideally those will only cost like 5,000 gold or whatever to re-roll. But it doubles every time, right? So then you have to go back and you start re-rolling them all one by one. But when you re-roll it, it updates it to whatever it should be to re-roll it. So eventually you'll pay $5,000 to re-roll it, but then the re-roll after that will be like millions and millions and millions of gold. So then you just move on to you move back to one of the machines that you've already found, which will again be like 5,000, and then you move back to the next one, and that'll be 5,000. Eventually that number gets so massive that it breaks it, and at that point I think you can re-roll for free, and then that's when you start re-rolling for free, so you can just get stainless armor. And stainless armor gives you protection from all damage as long as you're not stained. There's also like some other spells or perks that you can get to give you more health, and to give you stains, like you stay dry, which as a pro and a con, like you can't pour ambrosia on yourself anymore, but equally if you pair it with the stainless armor, you're not going to be taking damage, so that's huge. And essentially you want to do that so that you can get protection from the massive amounts of damage that the sun does to you as you try to build it and as you try to go near it. So yeah. Also, like, I linked in my Discord like Twitch plays Noita, and it's like dudes like they type in side chat and it controls the character. And I was watching one of those, and one of those dudes had broken the reroll machines and gone from Holy Mountain to Holy Mountain all by typing in side chat. And he had like 12 million health, and I think that was all through going from perk, collecting one. It just gives you 50% more health, 50% more health, 50% more health over and over and over. So he'd just been collecting 50% more health perks to give his character a whole lot of perks. But yeah, that stuff's really funny considering like you can't really like move the mouse very easily while you're typing inside chat. You have to type coordinates of where you want your character to look and stuff. But it's very fun to go watch because you know the dudes, and it's go to my Discord if you want the link. The Twitch channel is called like Nikwaikwa or something. Niskuya, I don't know. But those dudes are using like intense knowledge of Noita to find very simple ways to do very powerful things and break the game
says,
really hardcore.
Can't wait to get more into it and figure out some cool combos.
Yeah, there's so much to learn. It's why it's like one of the funnest games. Like I feel like even if I was super correct at Noita, every single day of the week I could probably think of a new little challenge. Like today I'm gonna get like this many orbs and do this challenge, blah 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 blah. For Mother's Day, Dunkle Slam decided to kill the boss called the Master of Masters, which is like Mum, like M-O-M. He decided to kill Mum with only summoned creatures. So he went and got a wand that there's a few ways to do it. Either he could spray pheromone everywhere and convince all the creatures to help him. One way he did it was to get Greek letter spells to give him infinite eggs, and then he would just make a wand that fast-fired eggs. None of it's very good for the CPU, but that's how he did it, and he ended up having like 100 slime monsters and 100 of those fire bees and all this other stuff fighting the Master of Masters. And the Master of Masters summons wizards to fight for him, so there's like this big battle going on. It took fucking ages though. Like the AI isn't his creatures weren't really targeting the Master of Masters very much and stuff. But it was cool. The final kill on the Master of Masters was real cool because eventually the Master of Masters started hitting a mob of the fire bees or whatever, and they bleed lava. And then it simultaneously it hit a slime monster which was bleeding toxic sludge. So the lava and the toxic sludge formed, and instead of making rock like lava and water, it made like toxic cursed rock, and it suddenly like encased the Master of Masters in this toxic cursed rock, which was a really cool way for him to die. It was like a lot of things in Noita, like you can be like chipping away at things and having epic battles, but then when you die, you know, you pop. Or like sometimes like when I'm fighting Colmy and he's like the big last boss, I'll have this like super giga wand where I'll be like and just fucking annihilate him. So it was cool seeing the Master of Masters just suddenly get like torn to shreds by you know, this like crazy alchemy physics thing, which could only happen in a game where every pixel is simulated. It's pretty sick. Pretty fucking sick. I love Noita. I'm having a good time with Against the Storm 2. I'll edit this up and I'll just be cutting the start and end off of this video and putting it up on YouTube. So this part of the stream probably won't make it in. I'll probably edit out the part where I went and took a piss as well. But yeah. 1:30 in the morning. I gotta go to sleep. Kinda hungry as well. Shit. Yeah, feel free to hit me up with any Noita questions. I love talking about it, bro. I'll tell you all about wand mechanics one day. I've been reading advanced guides. One tip, just if you want to try to do something fun, the bouncing burst kind of sucks. If you get heavy shot slows down the speed of a projectile. Get that and it will slow down the bouncing burst, but then also you want to get an accelerating shot. It doesn't work if there's a modifier which speeds up the projectile. That one doesn't work. What you need is one that accelerates the speed of the bouncing burst. Then you want to get the homing spell, but you will need to specifically get the one which is called turn towards enemies. And then this will get your bouncing burst to rotate its angle of direction. Rather than homing, it just like turns towards them.
Taleg says, yeah, fascio, and I love hearing about that stuff.
And you can turn the bouncing burst into, you can manipulate part of its mechanics where the bouncing burst, the more it accelerates, the more damage it does. So that's why and then the heavy damage adds a bunch of damage onto it as well to begin with. The heavy shot, sorry. The heavy shot is a damage boost. It slows the spell down, but it does like another 80 damage per projectile. But it'll start slow, it'll start picking up speed, start bouncing, and then if an enemy comes, it'll just rotate towards them without losing any speed and just dunk straight into them for hundreds of thousands of damage. Because the thing, it's its final movement velocity divided by its initial movement velocity, so you want that division to be as low as possible. So you want it to start really, really slow and end really, really fast, and it scales like crazy. And then say you chuck like what would be the best for that? There's some other actual mechanics. You can get an add trigger spell when you defeat a certain boss. You know how like Spark Bolt has a Spark Bolt with trigger? You can get a modifier which is just called add trigger, and it adds the trigger to any spell. So you can turn any spell into a payload carrying device. There's a further mechanic where if you use... But this is a whole other thing. I'm just talking about with that bouncing burst thing, there's ways to like take off the mana cost, increase the speed of it, yada yada yada. Eventually you'll just have this wand which is pumping out these insane bouncing bursts. But yeah, that's a cool one just to know about. I haven't even managed to build it yet.
Taleg says, oh shit.
Yeah, I've tried to build it, but I've tried building it without the heavy shot.
Taleg says, that's
ways.
sick.
Just because I haven't found heavy shots. Yeah, anyway, I'm hungry. I'm tired. Good night, chat. Adios, amigos. Thanks for hanging out. Like and subscribe. Oh shit, I got a Twitch chatter. I got a Twitch chatter like 15 minutes ago. Hello, Chloe. Thank you. I get fucking no one on Twitch, so I don't even look at that chat half the time. But yeah, I'm going to bed. Good night.